Hello, hello. Hopefully that's it is. Let's plug the wee earpiece in there. And we'll roll ourselves a cigarette to start us off with. See if we can get a few people in to either help me make my own room or find a lobby. Cars is in the house, Flash is in the house. Hello gentlemen. I'm hoping to get some proper practice now and maybe a bit of advice on what other cars to buy and test, because I only have the money to be able to buy 4 cars, so I want to have a look at these tracks again that's coming up and maybe have the main bit of the practice will be on the first round, but I would definitely like to have a wee run in a Group 4 car on whatever tracks the Group 4 is on as well. There's a Mount Panorama one, so a bit of at least a driving it in a Sirocco. I think I own a Sirocco. Dale boys in the house. Probably not be busy for a couple of hours with the F1 on. I know. If I can just even get to the track, like even if there's no lobby, if we can just go to the track and practice driving around the track on the hard tires in the Beetle, that'll, especially if we're allowed to add any tire wear on it and stuff. Right, anyway, let's try to figure it out to see what we're up to. Right, for starters, no, I'm gonna need to maybe go and think of another car to buy. Or quickly have a go in the Sirocco to confirm that it'll maybe feel half decent. There's no brake balance, the Sirocco might get killed. Although the tower is only ×1 in this one, I think the Sirocco will maybe feel half decent on Bathurst. Mick Scottison, hello Mr. Chicken. How are yous? Right. Think about it. Anybody drove a particular Group 3 car that you think is ridiculously badass? Brown Central. Let's go in here and see if anything. Womble said he went for Jag. Let's look at the Americas first. What have we got? Ford. People have been saying the Ford GT. Let's go and have a look at that bad boy and see if it gives us any tingles. Right, so there's a Group 3 Mustang. That doesn't say anything about Group 3. Is that it? Is that one going to allow me into Group 3? That is the one that usually lets you in, the test car, but it's not saying it's going to let you into Group 3 there. Oh, it says that one's Group 3. That one's Group 3 as well. Right, plenty of them to buy, so can't make up my mind. The Don't know what one to buy. Ginger's in the house as well. Thanks for hopping in, lads. I mean, turn that round and enlarge that chat one more time and see if it helps me any more. Be a bit better. The Hyundai. Right, well, we've got the Chevy. What about the Vipers? We've got enough money to buy 4 cars to test out. Either Group 4 or Group 3 cars. Although the first round is Group 3, so I love the Beetle. I know I do love the Beetle, but if I jump into something that I absolutely hate driving, and I'm 3 seconds a lot faster, I'll be driving the thing that I hate driving. You know, I need to test. I'm definitely happier with the Beetle than I am with the Corvette. Tidge, what about Tidge? FR rather than MR. Tidge was saying. I couldn't even tell you what these are. Group 4 Viper. That's the Group 3 Viper. Anyone had a drive in the Vipers at all? I think it's just the same way. Jimmy, I'm not 100% sure. How you pick it actually? I'm talking shite. 450,000. I wonder, should I just have a vote? Anyone got anything bad to say about these here to test these ones out? Am I making a ridiculous mistake, guys? Help a man out. Today's sponsors of Scotty Senior's live stream is a wee glass of water. Helping me be nice and sensible. Hopefully. The Viper's horrible on tyres. That's all I needed. One person saying it's crap. Get out of there. Tesla, don't know what they are. Right, I'm done with the Americans. That's right. We've got Aston Martin. Anybody had a drive in the Group 3 Aston Martin? I'm thinking to myself, surely Aston Martin is going to be half decent. There's the Group 4 one, and that's the Group 3 one. That one's allowed into Group 3 as well, like, but don't fancy that one at all. Anyone thinking anything about the Aston? It's a bit of a spend just to test it. I wonder if it'll feel nice. 10 people in. Is there one of you 10 people out there has had a drive in a Group 3 Aston Martin? Could you drive it? Did you crash? Will you be avoiding the Group 3 Aston Martin, or did you have a drive and think, oh my goodness, I want to drive more? I think I've already got a Supra. I'm not tried it. Well, I liked it in the last game enough to risk it then. I'm going for it. Purchase. 500,000 almost away, just like that. Boom boom. Boom. Level up. Do you want to use this car now? No, don't worry about using it now. Right. McLaren. JJ said the other day. What is that one over there? What is this? Radical? I'm clicking into that just to see what that is. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's cheap. It's cheap as well. And oh, I'll be back maybe to see you. I'll be back to see you and have a word with your boss. Right. There's something. We've got the Volkswagen AMG. Someone said the AMG was struggling. The FIA is only a test season first. Yeah, more than likely it's only we small 5-lappers and stuff, but still get as many cars. Really didn't fancy the Audis, BMWs. Someone said that the AMGs were struggling. Why is there AMG and Mercedes-Benz? Alfa, Ferrari, Lamborghini, Fiat. None of them jumping out at me either. KTM, let me have a quick look at them. Is it still only the one car they've got? Yeah, it's still only the Expo. Porsche is good on the tyres. Right, Toyota, let me have a look at the Toyota because I've already got a car, but JJ laughed at me the other day as if I was in the wrong car or something. Right, so acquired. I've got the both of them. I've acquired the both of them, and then that's a Group 4 one, and that's an R Group 4 one. So we need to figure out which one of those ones are the best. But we've already got the Toyota, to test in. Nissan, Honda, Mazda, Subaru. Hyundai. Group 3, right, boom, let's get him for oh, there's two. No, that's just two different libraries. We'll go to the original one because hopefully it'll maybe end up sexified. Purchase, boom, boom, take my money, Mr. Turismo, take it, I don't want it. Crazy's in the house. You've not tested the turbo yet on the BMW. I don't think turbo is really going to matter. The turbo is only on ×1. So if it's only a wee test season, wee small lappers, there doesn't seem to be any kind of turbo on, and that might be the reasoning. They might have to do that because you can't have brake balance, which will possibly mess up the FF cars in a race, because brake balance is classed as tuning and tuning is banned. So that's maybe why they're having to have a very low tyre settings. No, we don't need to use it now. So we've tested the Corvette. I like the Beetle better than the Corvette. We still have the Hyundai then to have a run in. There's Toyotas to have a run in. Thomas Lee Donkey, I love watching your streams. Keep up. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Anyone else? Any advice for me? Going to mess up the MR car's turbo as well. So you can't even drive all the cars to test them before choosing a manufacturer. No, like you'll have to buy the cars to have a try in them. Although when you do pick a manufacturer, then you get the car's free. You know what I mean? What about you, Flash? Have you had any drives? We need someone who's done a bit of grinding. Are you buying the cars to test them, or choose a manufacturer? I'm buying the cars to test them. To try and work out what manufacturer I'm going for. At the moment, I've drove the Corvette and I've drove the Beetle, and at the minute I'm picking the Beetle. I'll pick the manufacturer on the best one. Right, we'll come back to this. We're not getting any ideas. Maybe other people will bounce in later on during the stream. Benson is in the house. Smokey is in the house. Scotty, how are you finding GT7 on the PlayStation 4? You don't know whether to get it or not. I'm enjoying it. If they get their online stuff sorted out, I'll love it. I'll definitely fall in love with it. It feels amazing, man. It feels way better, than GT Sport. It's just a real boring ass grind and stuff like that there. Hard to make credits and all, but the race cars that I've had to drive in they make you smile. Well, they're making me smile as I'm having a wee drive in them. It's like there's way more detail in the game, compared to GT Sport. And if they get their online stuff sorted out, it'll be good. Unfortunately, I might be stuck with PlayStation 4, guys. I heard a Wamble saying, I think it was Wamble, I was having a nosy at Wamble there before I got on, so I'm assuming it must have been him, and this was a different video I watched earlier. But I heard him saying that there is crossplay, but it all depends on how many PlayStation 5 users there is. PlayStation 5 have priority, so it's nothing to do with your DR, your SR, or how high up you are. I think if you're on PlayStation 5, then you'll get into top splits. So it's impossible for a PlayStation 4 guy then, no matter how fast he is, to make it into top split, as far as I'm concerned. What happened with Benson and Disney 2 years ago? I haven't heard that story, and if I did, I don't remember it. Flash, you're not doing FIA, mate. You're too busy with work for the next couple of months. Right, let's go on. See if we can have a drive in these cars. Right. Just want to go to World Circuits. You had to put an SSD in your PlayStation just for this game. The Americas, is it? Is it the Trail Mountain or is it Deep Forest? I think it was Deep Forest. Where's Deep Forest? There's Deep Forest there. Am I right? It is Deep Forest, isn't it, guys? Have I tried daily races yet? On the first day that they came out, I tried them, Dale. It wasn't very successful. We tried to do 4, only managed to get into 2, and the 2 races, like, we weren't on the pace. We were making mistakes, running out of fuel, forgetting to put fuel in. Yeah, they were disasters, so they were. It is this one, I think. Right. time trial. The full course. I'll know when I'm driving around it if it's this one. And I don't know what time we're driving at. Hopefully the cars that we just bought all come with racing hard tyres as well. I think they do. Benson is indeed a hauler of asses. It appears on every game he goes to. He knows everyone. Everyone knows him. If you're at a Formula 1 race and you bump into Lewis Hamilton, the chances are you could say to Lewis that you know Benson, and Lewis would be like, oh, of course I know Benson. It's a pleasure to meet you. Would you like to come into the motorhome and have a private lunch? And I'll take you through my tactics for the race at the weekend. Settings. Change car. Can any of you tell me what a Toyota we would be picking? Right. First things first. Category. Group 3 cars. Right, so is there 2 Toyotas in here? No, that's... We don't have 2 Toyotas in here to pick. There's only that one. Right, let's have a go. We've got a Mazda there to test as well. Let's have a go in the Aston. Settings. Car settings. On racing hards. And boom, I think that's all we need. Right. Have they added that wall in there? I don't remember seeing that wall. That feels, I remember that. That feels like it's one. Oh, they've given me this car with traction control off. Oh my bad, nice. Oh, this car has brake balance. Hold on, hold on. What have you done? Have they done an update? My Beetle didn't have brake balance, guys. Why is this? I'm not going to touch the brake balance anyway, just in case. We're not allowed it. This is looking like the track I was doing yesterday, so it appears that we've done something right. We are on the correct track. Is there a BOP on? Maybe settings. Hold on, let me go and see if there's a BOP anywhere in case I'm driving it with no BOP on. Oh, yep, Fly says I maybe don't have the BOP. Right, settings. What would it be in? Car settings. Detail settings. I don't see anything about a BOP at the minute. L1 and R1. So why are they not working? Why is L1 and R1 not working? Measure. Anyone see anything about a BOP? Scotty, you can't choose brake balance and FIA anymore. Anyone know how I turn the BOP on? Or is it already on? I don't see anything in here that's going to allow me to turn it on. Oh dear. I don't even know, like, there's no sense driving the bloody cars if we don't even know if there's a BOP on. When you create the room, so in practice, I can't go into time trial and put that shit on. Mr. Turismo, you stupid you. Does this... Fuck, no one even is gonna know. Right, but maybe be better just going and looking for a room then. Enter private lobbies and put BOP. Right, time to go and make our own lobby then. Let's learn how to make a lobby. Let's first off go learn how to get the settings of the race. I'm looking forward to having a drive. Right, so we'll go into sports mode first. Come on, come on. Right, into manufacturer. Where's the details of the race? In here maybe. Enter. You will be entered into the following league. GT1 League. DRA+. Once your league has been decided, it cannot be changed until the end of the season. Are you sure you want to proceed? You're damn right I'm sure I want to proceed. You gonna make me... Is this gonna make me pick a manufacturer and all now? Do I want to proceed? I'm now worried I don't want to proceed. Catch you later, Dale. I'm now worried I don't want to proceed. Just to find the rules. Advanced schedule doesn't tell you any rules in that. What am I like? What am I like, boys? Will I be brave and click the button? Be brave, yes. And then, right, so I can't see the rules. It was times 1 tower and times 5 fuel. Right, multiplayer lobby. Create a new room. Room name. Variable time, I don't even know what to have that on. Preset weather. Time of the day. I don't really know. Yeah, we'll leave it in the afternoon. Surface water. Thank you, Flash. Thank you, man. If any of you know any of these here settings and I do something wrong, give me a shout. Custom weather, no. It was a grid start to your day. Fastest first. BOP on. Boost off. Slipstream. Slipstream will more than likely be on real, surely. Mechanical damage will be on light. Tower rate was ×1. Fuel consumption was ×5. Grip off the track should be real. Nitro / overtaking system. Time multiplier. Default, can I turn that off? Well, I'm not sure what that shit means. Hopefully that doesn't mean people are allowed to hack it and turn up with nitros. Category Group 3 PP limit. I don't know why it's even allowing me that. It says no limit. Surely we don't need to do tuning forbidden. Yeah, I did do the tuning. It says no limit. Okay, prohibited. Thank you very much, Ginger. Thank you very much. It still says that these are no limit and stuff, but hopefully it'll do it alright. Max power output, no limit. Tire type, only hards. Racing, usable tires, only hard. Required tires. Kart usually, so there is karts. So I'm looking forward to having a drive in a go-kart in this game to see if they've made it any better. A shortcut penalty will be weak. Wall collision penalty will be a time penalty weak. Car collision penalty. Yeah, we want all the penalties on. Correct vehicle course after a wall. Pit lane cutting penalty. On. Ghosting during the race. None. Flags and rules on. And I don't want to make anyone not allowed to use any of them. I think we're almost ready to go. I can't change this shit after I've opened the room. Oh, we weren't ready to go. Well, we're going to open a room in a circle. Thank goodness I went back and had a look at that. Why am I getting mixed up? It was deep forest. It was deep forest. Boom. And it was that one. And it was 5 laps. Right. Now are we ready? Can I change that up? 16 is the max. You don't have to change anything on the PP. I think I'm ready to go, guys. What do I think? I should maybe save this shit as well. Where's my option to save it? Room public. Don't see an option to save it. Create that stuff. Fingers crossed. Was wondering what happened there. Thought it just put me back into looking for lobbies. Right, so I'm in the lobby, and I'm in the Aston. Right, we go. How do you go to track? There we go. I just put traction control on to 3. Now we don't have any brake balance. Oh, she's got a back end on it compared to the Beetle. Let's just start again. I think we were doing like a 28 something in the Beetle. Fuck's sake, the traction control went back on. Need to change that in the settings. Feeling like it wasn't killing me there, when it probably should have been. only a 130. Oh, just a wee wheel is all it takes for the big red face to come out and show itself. I'm not even sure how to write to people or where to go to start the race. Up the top here somewhere, is it? Host menu. Let me see. Oh, only a start the race option. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Right, let's have a quick check and see if it's ready. Just put that back there again. Because I definitely need to try and remember that. Change that in the settings. Need to get a half decent lap in it, or something that feels half decent, and then look at it compared to the Beetle. I think the Beetle was a 28.6, I want to say. Look at it in the Beetle. Mr. XZ Scoopy is in the house. Nice to meet you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. Trying to do a wee bit of practice for manufacturer here. Try to make up our mind what manufacturer would like to pick. We've just bought an Aston Martin. At the moment we're going to pick a Beetle. That's been the nicest we've felt so far. Right, let's see if we can get a steady lap. Oh. Cars in the house, Darren's in the house as well. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Apologies that we're not the best at the chat, as usual. The noises of them whenever they hit the wall and stuff's good. Right, come on, try and get a steady lap this time. Give you some sort of idea about this car. Let's try and pay attention to the top speeds that we're hitting as well. 153. Technical Fish is in the house. 18 in the house watching. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in. What was that, at 29.6? Still a full second off. But we're doing the Beetle. Oh, right, I put you in the auto drive rather than just pausing you. Yo, you're downloading it. Nah, looks sick, man. There's quite a bit of grinding. I mean, tactical. I mean, so there is to even to open its online mode and grinding and all these stupid slow ass cars that are slidey and hard to drive and stuff. But it'll be worth it whenever you eventually get the online mode opened up and start splashing the money. Michael Finnegan is in the house as well. I knew a man called Michael Finnegan. He came in the stream, he played some spin to win. That wee man called Michael Finnegan won a fabulous prize. What about it, Michael? Would you like a fabulous prize, Mr. Finnegan? Stuck sunny work on. There we are. I'd love one, Michael. Would love a fabulous prize. We'll play this then for Michael and Tactical Fish. Broadcast settings, advanced settings, camera video settings. Let's make that camera as large as possible and get the fabulous prizes on the screen. And when we come back out, you should be a wee bit more excited than what you were just a minute ago. Gentlemen, Tactical Fish, nice to meet you, and Michael Finnegan. Let me exit out of that as well, so as the engine noise isn't in the background. You can see the fabulous prizes that we do have on offer, guys. The Formula 1 race day also comes with a 1 hour spa treatment with Lewis Hamilton, believe it or not. Fingers crossed, everyone in the chat, for Tactical Fish and Michael Finnegan. Can we have a drum roll, please? Best of luck, gentlemen. Around and around the spinner goes. Where stops nobody knows. If you do hear any rumours, don't listen to them. They're telling you lies. They're talking shite. It's surely only a matter of time before I need to telephone Lewis Hamilton and tell him to book the spa day. This could be the day. Oh, it's looking like a definitely, a cash prize at least, I think. I've only one sim rig left, guys. Please don't take my last sim rig. I prefer you land it on your own pick, because we know what you'd pick. You'd pick a free spin. You'd want to play this stuff all over again. Thank you very much for hopping in, Michael and Tactical Fish. Nice to meet you guys. As it starts to settle, it was party time. Congratulations, gentlemen. We'll get your name on the back of a free drink token, and maybe, just maybe one day, you'll find yourselves in Belfast and we'll have a chill out in the cave, get your autographs, we get my darts and arcade machine and stuff. Maybe one day, who knows. Let's boom 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 boom. That looks like it'll do spot on. Let's reduce the amount of sexiness before we get back into the chat there. It's being broadcast live in case you're throwing your clothes at the television screen and screaming. Camera video settings, reduce that back down, and we're back. Nice to meet you, gentlemen. Thanks very much for hopping in. Technical face. Is Donnie in the house? Right, let's go back out. We still haven't got close to the beetle time in this one yet. A bit like the Corvette. Handles a wee bit nicer than the Corvette, but it's still definitely bitey a bit more than the Beetle. The Beetle just a tad easier to drive, and I need to note what the Beetle's top speed is like and see if it's competitive. Its lap times are certainly better for me at the moment. Don't feel like what it took is this long in the Beetle to get our time right down. Right, another chance to see if we can get close to the Beetle time. Oh. Warzone's in the house. Hello, Warzone. Thanks for hopping in, man. Right, I know we have a second or something in that for us, like, but we're not what we were doing in the Beetle. I feel like the Beetle is still my #1 choice at the moment. Let's cancel our entry. Settings, change car. Right, let's try the Hyundai. Car settings, racing hards. That's the detail settings. How do I just get into the settings where I take my traction control and stuff off? Or can I not do that shit? Just have to remember maybe to take it off. She has a back end as well. It didn't let me serve at that lobby. Harry's in the house. Is this a lobby? Can you join? Yep, you can indeed. Need to figure out how to get that changed so the top is off. Oh, it will let me serve it. Just in case it doesn't let me serve it this time, don't be driving around the whole lap. Tops out very quick. Not quite as good on the brakes there. $160 on the top speed. I can't even remember what it did in the Aspen. Oh, it's a good game. Like you can't just try and be over aggressive with it. You're gonna need loads of patience. 19 in the house as well. Thank you very much anyone who's hopped in for a wee nosy or jumped into the room for a bit of a practice. JJ is in the house. I'm quite enjoying the feel of this Hyundai, I have to say. Still haven't found a Group 3 car that feels crap. JJ is in the house. He just finished watching qualifying. Hopefully it was good, JJ, hopefully it was good. Fuels times 1, tires times 5, you think you have it the other way round? No, that was 28.6 and we're not even going there. Ooh, Hyundai's just went out favourite. What? You told me the other day tires were times 1 and fuel was times 5, JJ. You did not expect that. Oh, you're teasing me. I don't know what happened in the F1 yet. Maybe some wee slow car who was at the back of the field last year is hauling a lot of ass. You get mixed up, so I am right, it is only 1 times tires. Why Mercedes? Oh dear. A bit of a red face there. Can we say we're gonna start racing? Tires and fuel are wrong. JJ, are you 100% sure? These are the settings that in yesterday's lobby I was practicing. Will you check before I go and quit out of this here lobby? Will you confirm that what you're saying is correct? Because in yesterday's lobby it was times 1 tire wear and times 5 fuel. I'll check again. I have times 1 tire wear and times 5 fuel in this, and that's what the settings were in yesterday's lobby that we were in. There was virtually no tire wear at all. At one point I thought tire wear was off. And I can't say I've noticed anyone else fire me messages saying, "You fool, oh my god, you're live streaming this as well, how poor can it be?" Yep, my settings are the other way round and I can't change settings. I can't change the settings. So I have times 5, tower on. How do I check that setting? Nah. View event settings. 5 laps. Tower time 1. Fuel times 5. So I meant to be tower times 5. So yesterday's guy who was running that lobby was wrong. His settings were wrong in yesterday's lobby. Tires times 5. Fuel is times 1. Right, I'm going to run this race for these guys anyway, and then we'll quit out. Start race. Well, it's only a wee 5 lapper. Operation cannot be complete because some players are still installing. Okay. Not sure what that means. It's not letting me start this anyway, so it's not. There was a big red face that day, live on stream. Some people in that lobby would never rejoin this person again. It was disgraceful, they thought to themselves. Right, need to do this shit again. That's all I need. I should be advertising my room as well, like. Can't be arsed, can't be arsed. Oh dear. When will I watch F1? Not sure, JJ. I think it's on at 7 o'clock tonight, but I'll probably just catch a couple of minutes of it on YouTube. Times 1 fuel, you're saying, and times 5. I hope you're definitely right. That guy yesterday had the wrong settings in as well, because there was no tower on, and that's going to make a big difference now. Group 3. Racing. I should be allowed to save these bloody settings as well. Right, a quick check. And if anyone knows if there's a way for me to save these settings, please let me know that as well. At the top, you mean? A lot of surprises. We'll try to squeeze into this. It probably won't allow me, like. It did. You're making me have to type in F1 to see what has happened. F1 highlights. 1 hour ago. I'll be back with you in a second. Oh, it doesn't matter. I can't find any qualifying highlights of it just yet. Nothing up at the moment. Right, hopefully these settings are right now. Right, we're getting plenty of joiners in again anyway. Right, and there's no qualifying, so whoever just sets a good time here. JJ, what car is that you're in? I have to say, I'm quite enjoying this Hyundai from what I feel of it so far. Slayers is in the house. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in. 18 people hanging about. That's the Subaru, is it? That you were telling me all about. Let's go. Show me how it's done, JJ. Oh, you can actually feel it, but if you're really delicate with your foot, you can actually feel that shit coming in. It's like you can almost feel whenever you're right on the edge of the grip. Too deep. .3 as at the moment, although we've seen someone just really doing it at 27.5. There's a load more in this car, like. Bit of glitching. Oh, he's a foul. You can't even kick it. You can't even kick anyone either. Lobbies will be a nightmare, you know, for streamers trying to have a proper practice. I have a feeling, ooh, that tonight's gonna be a good night. You got 54% done on the mission challenge and Grand Tourism for 100% gold on the driving school. Rules for changing tires and causing a problem in the first place. Telling the idiots are gonna ruin practice lobbies. Thank you. Good driving. Maybe a wee tad of slipstream. .7. We're on pace with the Beetle. I feel like there's a bit more left in this car. Bug is a slow bug. Harry tried to get in the lobby, but it froze on you. Right. What cars are people in? Can I spectate and have a nosy? Race options, display, all of that stuff please, Mr. Turismo. Right. This is the guy out front then. What is that? That a Subaru he's in? Yep, that's a Subaru he's in out front. Second place is what? Is that the Mazda? No. That's a Mercedes. In second. Very laggy, isn't it? Very laggy. Let's try and start a race. Hope everyone's well and okay. Yeah, spot on, man. I'm thinking, JJ says, wait. Oh my God, he's gonna start the race without me. JJ thinks, don't worry, I've got your back. Your game crashed. If it's a full room, you can't even kick anyone. They need to sort this stuff out as well. JJ, you probably won't even get back into the room. You've left the room, someone else left the room, someone joined the room. This game's quite awful. Yeah, everyone I was watching there was lagging. What does it tell you the signals are like as well? Like, I always had a very strong signal in GT Sport. I don't even see anywhere where it indicates a signal. You've seen mostly crashes with PS4, not seen one crash with PS5. The lobbies are glitched. Well, I'm gonna see if it allows me to start a race. People are leaving. Let's see if it allows me to start one. No, it keeps on. This is what it was doing in the last lobby as well. Players are still installing. Right, let's tell them that it won't let me start. It's basically just a practice lobby. JJ's back in the house now. It doesn't look like it's gonna allow us to start anyway, JJ. I think it's basically just a practice lobby we've got. Right, well, we know that the Hyundai felt really nice there, and the Group 4 Hyundai usually feels nice as well. What else have we got to test? We've got the Mazda. JJ, can you confirm to me that when someone just joined the lobby, you can't start a race? Right, okay. Can you confirm to me, JJ, that this Toyota Group 3 that I have, is that like the only Toyota? Is it even the correct Toyota? Or should I be driving a different one? You disconnected from the lobby again. And cars, same day of Christ, it doesn't look like it's running good on PlayStation 4 at least. I think you have to use the Super from GTS. Right, so no sense me testing that. Already had a drive in the R8, don't fancy them. the Mazda. Right, for me at the minute then, it's between the Beetle and the Hyundai. Do I want to have a drive? And we'll have a wee drive in the Mazda just in case. Bit slidier straight away, although his gears might be slightly better for this track. The gearing. This game sucks. Might be better if you just try to join a PlayStation 5 lobby. Right, let's see if we can get a steady lap. Quicker in a straight line. Quite enjoying the feel of this one at the moment. Bit slidier and more rotation, but let's see what the times are saying. A shitload more time still in this one, like. Colin came out that day. Heard crossplay is back. We forgot to say, I heard that PlayStation 5 guys have priority. So crossplay is possible, but only if there's not enough PlayStation 5 guys online, then the PlayStation 4 guy, which is never going to happen. There's always going to be enough PlayStation 5 guys like to fill out all the fastest lobbies. Right on the apex, JJ. Right on the apex. What are we doing here? The times aren't. I still haven't done a steady lap like, but even though the car feels nice, the times are slightly off. Might be time to go and spend some more money on other cars. Right, that was a reasonably steady lap. Times are still off. So the car doesn't feel too bad, but the times are not there in that 1.4s. And right, I'm gonna bounce into the Hyundai and try and start a race. Oh. Ho ho ho! Slayers in the house. Z-Fix America is in the house. The real bug simulator, Scotty. I can't see you. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's not looking good. Awful connection, so it is on. Oh. You're playing a different game. I know it is a poor connection. These two boys in the Peugeot. If it was a full FIA lobby like with this here kind of connection, it's going to be shite. It's not going to be playable really. I said that, you know, about that's what I kept saying before it came out, about the servers will not be able to handle it. But then Flash tried to explain to me how the servers work, and he was pretty confident that it wouldn't have any problems because they will just have plenty of servers, I mean, to cope with it. They clearly don't. Like, if all these connection problems is a simple matter of just having enough servers, then it wouldn't be like this. I just don't think that the servers in this day and age are capable of handling a shitload of people trying to play online. This is an awful connection, like. Seems like you're ready to go off the track there and use that extra bit on the exit. Jerry is in the house as well. Jerry LFC, hello mate, thanks for hopping in. Very, very low numbers in the room as well, like. I mean, to have a connection that's this poor with only 4 people in the room is not a good sign. And if this is all was going to happen on PlayStation 4, it's not playable on PlayStation 4. If this is the sort of connection that you get in races, it's not raceable. If you get a full lobby, all with this kind of connection, it's basically an offline game for PlayStation 4. Hopefully they'll get it sorted, like, hopefully they'll get it sorted. Bug lobbies, yeah. Flash is in the house as well. Awful connection. I mean, so there is. It's really not looking good for anyone on a PlayStation 4. I'm not sure about the PlayStation 4 Pro, if that's making much of a difference to anyone. But if everyone on PlayStation 4, JJ's on PlayStation 4 there as well, so he's had enough of it. It's kicking him out. Hawkeye in the house as well. Thanks for hopping in, guys. 21 people in the house. Thank you very much. Tire's kicking in a tad on the last lap there. Right, let's have a quick check and see, just confirm what cars they were in. How did he pick the Volkswagen GTI? I thought only the Beetle was available. And again, second in a 4C. The loading times in PS5 are very quick. Arkies is in the house. Hello, Arkies. Lurking and doing dishes and preparing dinner, so your hands are free for typing. Thanks for hopping in. There's no sense in me even running a lobby. I'd maybe be better trying to jump into a lobby that someone else has open, maybe on a PlayStation 5. Don't know how you know if it's a PlayStation 5, but there might be a better connection if I join a different lobby. Scotty F1 uploaded the highlights on YouTube if you want to watch. You're damn right I want to watch. Right, let's go to the garage so we don't get that black screen. If anybody else, James is in the house as well. Thanks for hopping in, guys. If any of you in the chat there have any suggestions about what a Group 3 cars to buy, I mean to test for this track, if you have had a go in any that are particularly nice to drive, or a real good Group 4 car for Bathurst. Qualifying highlights, 6 minutes 22 seconds. I shall be back. The wrench means that they're a mod, so it does. Motion is made silky for the channel. In the house, Matt in the house. Hello Matt, thanks for hopping in. I shall be back on the mic very shortly. I'm catching the Formula 1 highlights. Subaru would be a good choice because a strong Group 4 car. I'll have to go on and buy a Subaru. That's what JJ was in as well there. Sorry lads, I'll be with you very soon. I'm just checking the qualifying highlights here. We're in the Q3 now. Right. Well, looks like Ferrari and Red Bull are looking pretty good. Receive the gift, yeah. A 1-star gift. Give us a 20 million car. 20 million car! Or them couple of coins. Give me the couple of coins. I've only a couple of packets. Thank you for that shit. Recommended rate under 5 grand. Disgraceful behaviour from Mr. Turismo. What sort of prize was that? Right. Let's go and spend some money on other cars to try out. Excuse me. Brand Central. So JJ, you're enjoying the Subaru? A Subaru, the Subaru and the McLaren. Showroom, please. WRX Group 3. There's a rally car. Right, so it's the Group 3 one. Go on, take my money. Ridiculous. You're struggling in Group 4 cars. I haven't even thought about any Group 4 cars at the minute. I'm just testing the Group 3 ones. No, I don't need to have that now. And what else did you say there? The McLaren. We need. We're gonna only buy one more car. Not right? No. Right. That's it there then. GT3. How did the lobby go? Not good, Glasgow. A lot of lagging about and stuff. A lot of glitching. I'm not going to make a lobby now. I'm going to try and just join a different lobby, and hopefully there'll be a better connection in it. Right, we've enough to buy one more car. What do I think? You've ran a lobby with Richie and Dago. It was bad for glitching too. PlayStation 4, man. That's what it is. PlayStation 4 guys. Are gonna have to upgrade or deal with it. It's definitely not raceable online, like if the whole room is behaving like that in an FIA race. It's not playable for PlayStation 4, guys. I'm thinking Porsche is an option for me. BMW is there. What other options have we got? Nissan, Honda, Lexus. We're going to maybe try the Lexus. PS4 and please PS5 are laggy. The Jag, I had a small drive in the Jag. I found it a wee bit understeery in the in one of those challenges that it did. Anyone else had a drive in the Lexus or in the Hondas? There's the Nissans there as well, although the Nissans were very, very hard to control. I'm thinking to myself, we've got Lexus, Honda, AMG, BMWs there. The Lexus is just like the Subaru, but a bit slower. Right. Does any of you know what Ford, if I want to try, I mean the Ford GT, do any of you know what one I'm actually meant to buy here? As what? Get away! They're over $1 million. So they're Group 3 cars. They're racing Group 3, but they're over $1 million. Says that's a Group 3 one as well. That's $1 million too. Right, so I can't afford to buy any of the. I can only afford the Mustang. Nah, Ford's off the list. Honda's MR, so you wouldn't recommend that. The Ford GT car 18 is the Group 3 car. Oh, but it was $1 million. That shouldn't be like that here. Like, it should be the same price as the other ones. Someone said Dodge, it wasn't any good. Do you know something? We'll leave it like that. We'll go and we'll try this car and see how it drives. Sport. 'Cause tonight's gonna be a good night. 'Cause I got a feeling. Ooh. Oh, I went into the wrong bit. Multiplayer lobby. If you sign for manufacturer, you don't have to pay for the car. Drive the GT Ford and Daytona circuit experience. Personally, you wouldn't go with MR cars. Maybe Porsche or the RCZ. We'll have a quick driving this. We're looking for Deep Forest Raceway. Man, you practice 11 in the house. From America. It's a long way away. Although it is the one with the most people in the room. This is the top. Only one on that one as well. Let's go to this one. Scotty, you have finished a calf mission. Go and get your reward. I think it did, didn't it? How long do you have a drive in these cars that I just bought? 26 people in the house as well, and 27 thumbs up. Thank you very much, anyone, for jumping in and joining me this evening. We're on water at the moment. We're staying sober and sensible. David the Stalker from Michigan is in the house. Hello, David. Is it me you're stalking today? Nice to meet you, sir. Right. Settings. Change car. What ones do we just buy there? Right, let's have a go on this here Subaru that JJ saying is badass. Go to track. Am I revving it out and stuff, JJ? If it's a short shifter, let me know. Doesn't feel like a short shifter, like it feels like a revving that's out of it. Shift at the end of the bar. We're straight in the race lap. Let's go. Let's do this shit. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Oh, he's got me starting in P3. Oh, he's got a rolling start. This is different. These settings are probably wrong. And it said I was starting in P3 there, but now we're not. Connection looks okay at the moment. Oh, I was on the brakes hard there. The laggy stuff going on behind us. On in front of us. Shift at the end of the bar. There was all sorts of shit hitting the fan in that corner. Excuse me. Cropster's in the house as well. Mohada's in the house. Hello guys, thanks for hopping in. Apologies for not being the best at chat as per usual. Mohada, have you been doing any practicing? Any FIA stuff? Jaffo's in the house as well. Is this FIA practice? Let's keep missing that apex. You've only did 10 foul. Would you recommend any good Group 3 cars that you have particularly liked, Mohada? I bought a Beetle, I bought a Subaru, we bought an Aston, we've got a Toyota, which we've just bought a McLaren. Any other cars that you've had to go in and you've thought, oh, that was quite nice? You've only tried the Aston and the Mazda. I've got them too. And I was slightly slower in them than what I was in the Beetle and the Hyundai. The Beetle and the Hyundai were very close in pace, so at the moment it's between those two. Although it'll hardly matter if this is the kind of shit connection it's going to be in the FIA lobbies, then it's probably just going to be mayhem. Last lap, coming to a big push and get ourselves a 12.5% Battle of Bubbly. Your pedals aren't working. In sports mode, there isn't lag, Scotty. You have already done dailies. How do I not know this? I haven't done any successful dailies at all. So I haven't, young man. The 2 dailies I did were an absolute disaster. Excuse me. Everybody's free to feel good. What is happening now? Still no driver rankings. I'm not sure. I've not heard anything about driver rankings. What is going on here? Oh, hope I froze. Encountered this? Anybody? Lobby cries because someone... it's a stream ender. Is that what you're saying? Oh dear. Oh, it's not a stream ender. Come on, Mr. Turismo. They were talking shite in the chat. You're full of shite. You're full of shite. Mr. Turismo fixed it. It's working alright. Stop talking shite. But Mr. Turismo. Right, he must have just ended that lobby then. And I can't even go to a practice lobby unless I make my own, because it doesn't let me put the BOP on. Better payouts too. Have they fixed the payouts? $27 in the house and 32 legs. Thank you very much, guys. Anyone in hanging about? Right, let's go out on the track and see what sort of times we can get in this WRX. Mr. Turismo had a red face. His lobbies were broke, it was a disgrace. We all paid at least 60 quid, sir. That's it, isn't it? That's the right one. I don't see anything now to do with FIA. Right, maybe just be better opening our own room and just using our own room to test the cars. Oh. What did I start? The R1 we alive? Is it going to be a grid start as well? It says start type of formation, whatever that means. Right, so we're not too sure. Hope that doesn't mean that there's a formation lap, a whole lap where we drive round. Or maybe I should be saying I hope that is what it means. But I haven't seen any kind of formation laps or anything being done in this. Scotty, we should do some dailies. I definitely think doing dailies is a stream ender. Is that a rolling start, but we're close together? Maybe, could be. Right. Let's get an idea on these new cars that we've got anyway and see what sort of times we're doing compared to the Beetle. Sam is in the house as well. What if the SAM isn't this hard? Mediums and softs? No. You have to use hard tyres only, Sam. Apologies if I have forgot to select the tyres, but it's hard tyres only. It's 5 laps. I'm really just looking to test these here cars out and try and make up my mind what I'm gonna go for. I'm not really worrying if the lobby doesn't allow me to start a race here or not, or if the race is slightly the wrong settings. The tyre and the fuel should be correct, and I could have swore I did pick 5 laps, although I don't remember doing the tyres, so it'll probably be allowing people to pick mediums and soft tyres as well. I'm sure that'll be for them, and that'll not affect what we're learning. Why did I forget the tyres? Don't worry about it, just we know the tyres. I'm on the right tyres. If other people don't want to have a proper practice sport, then let them feel fast on the wrong tyres. Awful driving there from Mr. Bond. Hello, I am Mr. Bond. I have a license to push. Live on stream. A big red face. There's no way he's James Bond. No way James Bond doesn't drive like that. I've seen James Bond driving many of different vehicles. He doesn't do that shit. Still haven't got a lap in yet, just to let me know what this car is capable of compared to my Beetle and my Hyundai. Right, come on, give me one smooth lap, please. I just want an idea so I can jump into that McLaren and have a go on it. Jerry is in the house. Hello, Jerry. How are you, sir? Right. That car feels alright, like, but there was a bit of glitch in there. It felt like it was slowing us down, even though we were in the slipstream on a straight. The time would indicate that it was slowing us down. Let's try the McLaren. And this one used to be a short shifter, I believe, and shattered after work. Never have guessed people's incomes were being squeezed the way the money was being spent out the day. Right, and we got a decent lap straight away. Scotty GR4 is a short shifter. Right, I have to rev this one out then. Okay, thank you, Bug. What time's good? The best I've done is 28.5, I think, or 0.6. The best that I've seen was a 27.4. Yeah, it feels half decent now to drive. What was that? 28.9. There's still plenty in it, like. That's definitely competitive as well. The fact that that was a 28.9. That's definitely got potential. Have we any other cars there that we haven't tested yet? Not fussed on the R8. That Super's still there, but I'm not too sure if that is the Super that I'm even meant to be driving in this one. Right, we'll try and start a race in the McLaren and see if it lets us start. Some players are still installing. I don't have the Super. I do have a Super. I don't know if it's the right one. That's why I haven't even bothered jumping into it and testing it yet. I think it's probably the wrong one. Most people are using the Supra, and the Supra I've got is the old one, right? So the money that I've got left, we'll spend that on the proper Supra. Hopefully it's 450. And we'll test that as well. At the moment, there's 3 of them that all feel kind of nice there. The Beetle, the Hyundai and the McLaren. All feel like they could all do the same kind of lap times. You only get to choose from one car. Ginger's in the house. Oh, that red face. Mr. Bond. I have a license to kill. Something strange about going from third to fourth on that part of the track every time. You feel like you tap out or you miss a gear or something. I can only choose from one of them, but I'm in the wrong one. The one that I've got, I'm in the wrong one. Oh, you don't get to choose your car. So I'm in the right one. Sam was in the AMG there. Sam, how did the AMG feel? JJ was in the Alpha. Recommendable, is it? I quite enjoyed that McLaren there, have to say. Right, let's bounce back into the Beetle and remind ourselves just how good the Beetle is. That was a better connection and stuff there now in that race. There was still a wee bit of lagging. Must have been at the start of the race from behind me, just because of the noise you can hear. Let's have a spectate and see how beautiful the game looks. Oh, it looks laggy as fuck. That's not a good. Ginger is also lagging a bit. The Portuguese guy. Seems a bit smoother. "28 people in the house as well. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in. Feel free to hit the like button if you haven't already done that stuff. More lagging there. Most people in the room do seem to have that wee stutter. He's nice and smooth. A mule. JJ, let's have a look at JJ. Oh my goodness, live on stream, JJ. Live on stream. How embarrassing, young man. I'm sorry for putting the pressure on you and watching you. It appears that your hands got a wee bit sweaty almost immediately. Go on, back out, JJ. We'll give you another chance to redeem yourself. Or is there just too much pressure when we're all watching you? He doesn't want us to know his secrets. He must have a boost button that he's not telling anyone about. He's not frigging out. He's keeping secrets. I'm telling you. Can anyone see at the back of that? Is there nitros there? Has he got nitros fitted? But he's not telling us about. Right, well, what's the guy who's the quickest at the moment? Although it's not a good lap. It's only 29.4. 6:10. I'll be back in a wee second. Who will let you spectate? We'll stay on Ginger since JJ's not out. We'll let you have a spectator Ginger whilst I go and try and grab myself something to eat. that's a dead handy for me to grab. It's disappointing. It's gonna have to get some marshmallows. On board with JJ Golding for a second attempt of a fast lap. The first time he bended live on stream in front of everybody watching. The pressure is now back on the young man, only 14 years old. He manages to survive the first corner. Coming up to the twisty section. He's still alive. Although there must be all sorts of pressure on him at the moment. His live stream is bound to have caught up. He now knows everybody is here, having a nosy at him. Staying in third gear for that one. Indicating perhaps he's a wee bit afraid of second gear, in case it happens to him again. Live on stream. Here he comes up to the hairpin. Will he get stopped in time? He's hard on the brakes. Oh, he's bent it for the fans. For the fans. He drops off a piece of a race car. Oh my goodness, how embarrassing. Live on stream. He didn't want us to see what sort of lap time that was he was going to do there. Just showing off, guys, just showing off. Embarrassing for the game, I know it is a bit laggy. Agreed. There he is, folks. There he is. My goodness. We sorted him out there in that corner. Motocross style. Up the inside. There was no stopping us. We were coming through, whether he liked it or not. Again, the lag. Not a good advertisement for GT Sport at the moment. JJ stealing my slipstream. If he gets the fastest lap of the race here, it's because of me, folks. I've helped him out. He's punted the guy in front of him. And he doesn't give a damn. This shit hits the fan. Live on stream, folks. Oh my goodness. For the third time. How embarrassing for the young man. Just 14 years of age. My goodness. 3 times this team must be calling him back in now. Has he damaged that car too much? Taser's in the house. Hello, Taser. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. It's not going too bad, man. Hard to get a proper practice now in these here lobbies. Very laggy. So it is, but we're just having a go on a few different vehicles, trying to decide what manufacturer we're going to pick. You selected the Dodge. I was advised against the Dodge. It isn't that bad, you're saying? I've only enough money to buy one more car. Right, let's start the race if we can. So you know, back in the day you could sell cars proper on GT games. GT Sport, you could only sell the ones you bought. Now GT7 you can't sell any of them. Even the ones you buy. I know it's disgraceful. They should even allow you to give them away, if you were allowed to give them away to other people. I always thought that would have been a good idea. Let's throw out a track, please, starting soon. Attention please, attention please. Good all GR3 competitors, that's all GR3 competitors. Make your way to track please, race will be commencing shortly. Thank you. Yes, Glasgow, they do give them to you, but you'll have to buy them in order to see if they feel nice. So I've been having to buy them just so as I can test them and try to make up my mind who I want to drive for. In GT6 or 5 you could gift the cars. Right, let's see if it lets us start the race. It does. How laggy will it be? I wonder. $34 people in the house watching as well. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in. Feel free to headbutt the like button. Yeah, let's go, go, go. Awful connection, like. It didn't quite work out for the man that day. Oh. He cheated, guys. Look at him. Who would have cheated like that with me behind him doing live stream? My goodness. AMG at the front, NSX in front of us. Quite like that beetle there. The AMG's on softs, right? I forgot the munchies. I went up there, Jerry, to grab myself something to eat, but there was nothing handy there to grab. I'll make myself a couple of burgers later on the night or something whenever I get off. So I'm just having some marshmallows at the moment. And every time you come back in here, you have to pick to get the display up. Dan is in the house. 34 people in watching. Thank you very much, anyone who's hopped in. Let me click on the chat and have a look at the participants. It tells me that the participants at the moment is Bug, Dan, Glasgow, JJ, Jerry, me, and Craig. And I should also put it on the live chat so they can see the rude messages as well. Funniest flap. You enjoying the McLaren then? Gunman in the McLaren as well. Right. Let's do this shit. Oh my goodness. Oh, sorry. He was a casualty of the war. Oh, excuse me. There was a red face that day. There was no hiding it. There was too much shame and embarrassment. Still not collecting that apex properly. Need a later apex. Sing the Wellerman. The Wellerman. Can't say I know the Wellerman. Oh, where does that go? Oh, the Wellerman. The Wellerman. Give me the slipstream I wanted. Top 5, baby. .6 at 3 times. Holy nosh, JJ. What we in there again, JJ? Racer Bahai is in the house as well. 33 people in. Thank you very much for hopping in, guys. How's the timings? Sorry. I'm not sure what you mean. I'm just trying to... The lobbies aren't running the best, to be honest. A bit of lag. Hopefully it's not like that in the sports mode. Testing out a few different cars. I'm either, at the moment anyway, we're either going to go in for the Beetle as our manufacturer. Hyundai still has a chance, and the McLaren definitely has a chance as well. I enjoyed the McLaren when I had it driving it. WRX felt nice, but our times wasn't really there. Our times wasn't there in the Vantage. Bit slidey. The Mazda was a bit slidey, and the Corvette was a wee bit slidey off the pace. So at the moment it's the Beetle the Hyundai or the McLaren. Let's have another go on the McLaren. Are these races? There's a BOP, yeah. There's a BOP on these races. Well, there's meant to be a BOP, providing no one figures out how to cheat it. "34 people in the house. Thank you guys for hopping in. I'm going to go and get myself the first beverage of the day." And I set that there, and you will be able to see where I go for the beverage. And remember, no looking at my bum. And back in to the cockpit we climb. Racer has subbed. Thank you very much, Racer. Nice to meet you, man. Let's get the camera back where it was. Excuse me. That's not where it was, Stephen. You fool. Oh, I can just spin it around like that. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. No. Need to bring it down just a tad. Bum bum. 27.5 in the Alpha. And tonight's sponsors of Scotty Senior's live stream was a wee glass of water, keeping me sober and sensible for you. However, we have just received a new sponsor. It is a can of Rockshore cider from the wine lodge just across the road, stored in my fridge for the last few days, helping me talk shite for you. Uncle Duck is in the house. Thanks for hopping in. Catch you later, Bug. Catch you later. Right, let's go back out in the McLaren and see if we can settle up. Not sure if going off there gives you dirty tires.
Alright guys, thanks for coming along this evening. Hello.
Sorry Ginger, we're fully insured. If your neck is sore, we'll pay out handsomely. No, I've not picked one yet, Flash. I've no plans on picking one like on this stream. We've got till Wednesday, I think. Although it's been narrowed down. It's not the Aston. So far in with a chance is the McLaren, the Beetle and the Hyundai. That's the cars that we're feeling at the moment. Ginger was on a fast lap. Sorry Ginger, sorry man. Awful driving from me. I did try to stop off the apex when I seen you coming, but it didn't really work. Right, let's see if we can get a steady lap in. A 27.4 reserved from JJ. We can't even get into the 27s at the minute or anything. What is going on there? With the McLaren all of a sudden? In that corner? I haven't changed anything, sure I haven't. And why is traction control on? Right, let's try that without traction control, because it wasn't doing that one as the last time. Back out, make sure traction control is off. Have traction control on. I'm hoping that's why I don't understand why traction control would have made it skid out there, but it wasn't skidding out like that in the last race with it off. It should let you change that in your settings as well, so that you don't have to keep on remembering about it. My live stream brings all the hot girls and boys, 'cause my stream is hotter than yours. You're damn right, it's hotter than yours. You can say it's not, but that's absurd. No skidding out that time. Why would the traction control make it skid out uncontrollably like that? Traction control is meant to help you. Read up in the chat. Hold on, JJ. Right, hold on. Read up in the chat. Bing Bong doesn't like. Sorry, Bing Bong, no problem, sir. I totally understand. I get thousands of emails, you see, from rapping lovers and crunching fans and stuff like that there. So that's why I frequently eat and crunch and sometimes even make silly random noises. So I do. You have traction control on. Wait. Your stream is a few minutes behind. Would be even harder without traction control. No, well, it wasn't sliding up or sliding out on me like that. Scotty, the elevation change mid-corner in the hairpin unsettles the MR cars. We'll see if it keeps doing it now. The traction control off. We'll leave it in second gear. In fact, we are meant to go down to first because first gear's half decent in this. Like, he had no silly slide outs the way the last one was. Right. Let's see this time again, see if it does anything silly. Happy's in the house as well. Hello, Happy. Still doing it. Must just be carrying that kind of speed around it then. So that's a downside to the McLaren now, as we've figured out. As the tower starts to kick in and all, that could definitely punish you. all but just deleted the McLaren from the possibilities. I think we have, you know, I think we have, just because of that slide out. The McLaren is now out. Let's get back in the Hyundai and try it again. The crossplay is back. It is. I'm not even sure if it was always truly gone. I heard that it's always been there, but PlayStation 5 has priority. So if there's basically, if PlayStation 5 have priority over PlayStation 4, guys, then you'll never be able to get into any of the top 3 or 4 splits in a PlayStation 4, more than likely. Let's give you someone to have a note yet. And again, you have to put this on every time. My live stream brings all the hot girls and boys to my stream. It's hotter than yours. You're damn right, it's hotter than yours. We've heard the rumours today, haven't we? Why can't you guys race on mediums or something? You can if you want to. I don't think I made the lobby for only hards. So it is, but the FIA race is going to be only on hards. The lobby was actually meant to be made that you could only pick hard tires, but I forgot that shit. Oh. That wasn't Chopper. Enter the room, was it? Awful corner there again. I'll get out of your way, gunman, at the end of the street, man. Is traction control on that? I'll throw it into the wall. No, not at the moment. Thank you, come on.
Right. Thanks for hopping in, guys. 47 likes again on the day stream. Let's see if it lets us start. No, not at the moment. Someone's installing. Chopper. Is Chopper in the house? Chopper is in the house. Hello, can you not tag anybody? It contained unsuitable language. Full. Chopper is unsuitable language. Hi. Chops. I wonder why Chopper is unsuitable language. He probably doesn't even realise that we sent that to him. Can we start yet? Yes, we're allowed to start. Satisfying, oh yeah, is in the house. Thanks for hopping in, man. Can you join? Yes, man, yep. Need to learn how to start off the line. Everyone getting a slightly better start on us every time. We're just using the traction control. Oh, enjoying watching Chopper glitch there. It's harsh for the old penalties as well. Yes, all good, man, all good. No. It's all went wrong. Shit has hit the fan in a big way. Sorry man, my car's all damaged. This is as fast as it can go at the moment. Oh, it slows you down a right lot as well with damage on. The poor car's fucked. There it is. It's fixed now again. Hazard lights. Ginger's had an incident behind us. You're having yourself a cigarette break. No problem, Ginger. I wonder what Chipper was in. Chipper was in a Porsche, right? Let's throw out the thanks for joining me, everyone. Hard tires, please. I was gunman able to say Chipper, and I wasn't. That's strange. Daniel is in the house. Hello, Daniel. Apologies for not having a clue what you've just wrote in the chat. Oh yeah. I hope they can fix their lobbies as well, like. A lot of glitching, isn't there? No matter what they tell us, no matter what they do, no matter what they teach us, what we believe is true. No matter what they call us, however they attack, no matter where they send us, we'll find our own way back. I can't deny what I believe. I can't be what I'm not.
I know this love's forever. I know no matter what. Excuse me. Excuse me. Another try. Right, the people getting off the line better than me, I'll try traction control on too for a laugh. See what it does. Awful connection, like.
Right, that's the first 27 we've got a 27.9. Probably a lot of bit of slipstream of turbo. That's all that matters now, no matter what. Well, I can't deny what I believe. Thank you, Bug. Still getting caught out at the start of the races, like what? I'm hoping it's the cold tires. Have I decided what manufacturer yet? Hyundai or Beetle? I'm thinking maybe Hyundai a wee bit more than Beetle. Just it seems to be pretty good in a straight line, the Hyundai, although the Beetle felt good in a straight line as well. So that I'm more worried about the Sirocco, because there's 2 Group 4 races as well, so I'm a bit more worried that the Sirocco will not be competitive. Very, very tight. I think I'll stick with the Beetle and the Hyundai and practicing them. It's going to be between those two, I think. We'll maybe have to have a go in the Group 4 at Bathurst and see if the Sirocco feels nicer than the Hyundai at Bathurst, and we'll maybe make our mind up on that. Can we cross-play on this game? Yes, you can. You can cross-play, but I'm not sure. If I heard earlier on Mumble Stream that, I think it was Mumble Stream, or else it was a video I watched, the PlayStation 5 guys have priority. So if you're on a PlayStation 4 and you're probably fast enough to be in the first 4 or 5 splits, you're probably never going to get into those splits, because there'll be PlayStation 5 guys online who will get priority over you. So I'm not sure how they're going to work it in the FIA races and stuff, you know. Bug thinks Hyundai is a better car than the Volkswagen. Craig thinks it's a good idea. JJ says do a poll for Scotty's manufacturer. What, out of all them? Out of all them, JJ? Or will I just do? I'll maybe do that then before Tuesday. It starts on Tuesday. We'll maybe test them. At the moment it's only between 2. Although we'll maybe have a vote. I mean, before. Let's throw out the thanks for joining me, everyone, and a hard tires please, with a make your way to track please, starting soon. Attention please. Attention please. You think spin to win is a better idea? Yeah, and then I could just put on whatever I fancy at the bottom of the board. I know I was going to say that earlier, chicken. I was looking at that red dot and I was like, what, is that someone out on track? And then I seen it going around the corner and I was like, no, not a chance of it. Right, let's see if it lets us start another one. No, someone isn't in yet. Or it says they're loading up. Chopper says my car is slow on the straight. So that'll make sure that I don't buy a Porsche. That's all that matters now, no matter what. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. I'm not sure who it is in the lobby then. Hasn't loaded up. This operation cannot be complete because some players are still... I thought it said installing, but it doesn't say installing. I don't know what that says. I can't deny what I believe. Okay, trying, but at the moment it's not letting me start. And no one has just joined the room. You did another 0.4. 27.4. I'm hoping you're saying there, JJ. And what? Are you driving in? Oh, were you in the Hyundai? Oh no, you're in the Alpha now. Did you just change car? You think you're going Alpha? Oh, you liked Alpha. Chip was trying a different car this time. Toyota, I think. Right. Someone just left. Does that let us start? Yes, it does. I say JJ should let me vote to pick his manufacturer. What do I think, JJ? Well, I just tell you what to go for. Oh. Still not sure how we're meant to get a good start. The lag is very bad. awful corner. Again, we need to be taking a chunk of that and have more patience on the way in. Yeah, Jerry. Hopefully it'll not be like that in the sports mode. It seems to just be a lobby problem. Oh, should just drop the wheel. Cars is back in the house. You looking at a refund, Jerry? You're not feeling it. I think it'll be hard enough to get a refund. Sony basically told you to flip off. Right. Again, we'll go back in the Beetle. We're starting to get the feel of that Hyundai. I'm enjoying that Hyundai. Chopper is in the house. Hello, Chopper. Thanks very much for hopping in, Chopper. Looks like you signed for the wrong. Why? Who did you pick, Chopper? Who did you sign for? I haven't made up my mind yet. At the moment, I've tested the McLaren. It's a no because of that one corner. I tried the WRX. It feels nice, but it was a bit off the pace. We tried Aston Martin, a wee bit off the pace in it, so we've narrowed it down to, at the moment, Hyundai and Volkswagen. It's quite laggy. Yes, I know, Chopper, it's very laggy, so it is. I'm hoping. JJ said it's a problem with the lobbies, and it'll not be like that in an FIA race in sports mode. I haven't signed. Oh, that's JJ asking you. I'm assuming you signed for Porsche, and I heard you saying in the lobby that it was slow in a straight line. It doesn't even go into Ghost. It doesn't even go into Ghost mode whenever you're in the pause menu here. So it doesn't. That's not good. I have $500,000, so I can afford to buy one more car. To test. I think if the next car that we buy isn't, I think we'll have a Sirocco that we can test. So we might have to spend that money on a Group 4 Hyundai, and then see which one between the Group 4 Sirocco and Hyundai feels the best on Bathurst, and then that'll maybe make up our mind. The online is quite gay, says Chopper. I'm enjoying the Hyundai, and I love the Beetle. The Beetle feels really nice as well, and it doesn't seem at as much of a disadvantage in this game along a straight line. I hope to get the lobbies sorted at some point as well. Otherwise there'll be no proper practices if the lag is always that bad, and you need to be able to kick people out of the lobby as well. Otherwise YouTubers will be tortured with people just trying to destroy their lobby. You've yet to test the Beetle. How have you not tested the Beetle? I thought the Beetle was one of your favourite cars in GT Sport. The Beetle feels lovely. I really enjoy it. You're stingy, you don't want to buy cars yet. I basically just spent my money. I've been grinding through the game and not spending any money, as little as possible. So I was up like to 2.5 million, and then I just decided to spend most of it the other day. We bought a McLaren Group 3 Hyundai and an Aston. That was the 3 cars that we bought today. JJ's doing a bit of hauling in that Alpha, isn't he? Are we good to go for an R1, lads? We'll try and start an R1 anyway. Boom boom. You think Rory should have held off going full time for a few weeks? Let GT7 settle down. Rory'll too good. Rory'll too good. Rory's a clever man. He'd have looked at all the numbers, and I believe he has a way back into his old job as well. If it doesn't work for him, I think he has a way back in. So they're maybe just said to him, listen, and give it a go for 6 months, and if it doesn't work out for you, sure, come back to us and we'll take you back. Right, come we hang with this young man. Doesn't look like it at the moment. He's fucking hauling ass. JJ, get back here. Still quite a bit of flow left to come on this track, like. game froze. Try to join the lobby. Yeah, I seen Rory's video about handling his notice. I think, Damo, that it's just a problem with the lobbies. JJ said that all the PlayStation 5s are still the same as well. It's a problem with the actual lobby, because that problem's not there in sports mode, so he'll be back on full time for Monday, I would say, 9 to 5, and he'll take a lunch break for an hour. He'll do it like it's a proper job. As long as you get that steering wheel opened up to a certain amount, you can plant it pretty decent. Very close between the Beetle and the Hyundai. Not really much difference in the lap times at all. Both of them feel pretty nice as well to drive. We definitely need to have a run in Bathurst in the Group 4s. Point 2, well done JJ. JJ, are you absolutely loving that car? You've been in it now for quite a while. Are you feeling like you've made your decision? I can't deny what I... This car is amazing, says JJ. Let me have a quick check and make sure I don't have an alpha. We definitely don't have an alpha. And I don't think we have a Hyundai Group 4 to test at Bathurst. I think we'll have a Sirocco. I think I want a Sirocco. So we can try the Sirocco at Bathurst, but we've only got enough money then for a Group 4 Hyundai, or else another Group 3 car to test. You are hauling ass. The Group 4 was really hard to drive in Gran Turismo, though I don't think it matters about Gran Turismo. I've not... different game. You know, they'll handle slightly different. I'm going to go and do a PP. I'll be back with you in just a second. Neil is in the house. Hello, Neil. You've just got the sports mode. You're happy now, but you can't afford any cars. You're useless at this game. You'll get there, man, as long as you're enjoying it. Let's take ourselves in. Cozy Steve's in the house as well. Has any of you tried Bathurst in either the Group 4, Sirocco and Hyundai? The Hyundai and the Beetle are so close on this here track. I really don't mind what one of them we'll go for. I feel like it's all going to be about what one feels nice at Bathurst.
in the Group 4. Nick has done a 26.8 in the Renault. What Renault? Is there two Renaults again in this one? Or no, it was the Group 4 where there was two Renaults. There was the McGann and the McGann Trophy. So, the Renault in this one was the RS. Let's hunt out a track please, starting, attention please, Good old GR3 competitors, that's all GR3 competitors, get your arse to track please, race will be commencing without you, the RS01. Damo's enjoying grinding credits around St. Croix in the Group 3 Porsche and the Beetle. Yeah, you'll have plenty of money, Damo. You should just are you buying all race cars with it, or what are you spending your money on? You've been grinding a lot of money. Are you spending your money like on upgrading off-road car or road cars? Or else are you grinding so as you can try and buy all the Group 4 and Group 3 cars? You think the Hyundai will be stronger at Bathurst? The McGann Trophy's lovely to drive in Group 4 as well. JJ wants to test Renault now as well. Not enough money. I don't anyway. Enough to buy one more car. It needs to be a smart choice. Right, anyway, let's see if we can start now. I have a world finalist in the lobby. Who's the world finalist? Road Beef? If it's Road Beef, he's missed it. Peace of mind, which manufacturer should I go for? You've no idea. JJ says, Scotty! Is the world finalist the guy who didn't even let start the race, JJ? Road Beef? Don't tell me the world finalist is Road Beef. Hopefully it's Philip Law. I started without him. God damn it. Only 5 laps, hopefully he'll hang about. The noises of people crashing is great.
High is in the house, low high. Oh, tried to save you, tried to save your life. I know he's hauling ass in it, Shipper. He's making me want to have a drive in it and test it. .9 seconds behind basically. Let's see if we can get a steady lap and try not to lose too much on him. Oh. Seven and a half lost. No, washed out a bit. I didn't think we washed out that much. Hopefully the World Tour guys hung about. Z-Fix Emmerich is in the house. 20 in watching. Thank you very much, guys. Anyone who's hanging about having a bit of a nosy. I think it might just be JJ that's OP. JJ, how about you jump into a different car and convince us all that it's not just that Alpha you're in. Who are you talking about, Neil? You talking about Rory? I would imagine Rory will now be streaming 9 to 5, Monday to Friday. He'll be working 9 to 5. What a way to earn a living on a PS5. Collecting all kinds of donations. Right, quite a few and now let's hand out. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Any hard tires, please, as I was at daft of a host. I didn't make it that you had to use hards. And we'll say that's all I need to know at the moment. That's all I need to know at the moment. They know that the host is alive. If I can get myself out of bed at a reasonable time, I'm hoping to stream a lot more. I want to give this game a push, like, and see if I can I can get my speed up as quick as I can. It does take me quite a long time usually to try and get my speed up, so it's not like I don't have the time. I'm sitting at home bored. So we'll have to, who knows, we could be joining Rory. Certainly not with a 9 to 5. Mine will be maybe 12. Working 12 to 10. You join me, but you've not raced a fast car yet, and you'll make a fool of yourself. Neil, there's nothing wrong with making a fool of yourself, man. Look at me. We do it every time. My game is lagging. He went faster than that in the McLaren. He drove crap in that race. Race like the Stewarts are looking. Pro driver. Did the other guy hang about? Road beef. Yes, road beef did hang about. Can you bring guys to the office? Attention please, attention please. Mr. Road Beef, gimme a nosy at your, that's cozy. Mr. Road Beef. Oh my god. Road Beef, to the office please. User page. Hello, I am Road Beef. I race to win and look forward to challenging you. I have just accepted the challenge. Player profile. To the office, we dragged him. Oh, only the microphone is now being broadcast. So I'm not allowed to broadcast his profile. What about the user page? Are we allowed to broadcast that? Cars bought. He's bought 24 cars. Credit spent on cars. Oh, he's been grinding 9 million. Spent, my goodness. Right, we don't really know how to operate those nosies yet. Let's scare them to track with a make your way to track please, starting soon. Attention please, attention please. Good all GR3 competitors. That's all GR3 competitors. Make your way to track. Race will be commencing shortly. I'm a fast fool though, you be a slow fool. You're not going to turn into a fast fool if you're afraid of looking like a fool. You need to keep on looking like a fool over and over and over again, and then hopefully one day you'll be a fast fool. Scotty, if Rory is taking a lunch break, you should do a lunchtime stream. Mom, I am gonna. I'll not get up early in the mornings, like, but I am thinking of I don't know. I'm just trying to pick a time at the moment. I mean, to jump on. I've got all day every day, like, to be honest. So I do. So I just don't know how long I can stay on for and be comfortable with my back. You know, I don't know what time to start at. Would I prefer to start early, like at midday, and then maybe when it comes to 5, 6 or 7 o'clock, I'll maybe be burnt out, and then get to chill out in the evenings watching other people, or would I like to start a wee bit later at maybe 3 or 4 o'clock and go a wee bit later into the evening? Although if I start at 3 or 4 o'clock, then that's tempting me to stay in bed till the afternoon. Right, let's see if we can start one. No, not just yet. Someone. Still not yet. Attention please, attention please. Still don't know. Initializing. Someone is initializing. Okay. Attention please, attention please. Could the guy who's initializing please finish initializing and get your arse to track? You can only do a race and you have to stand up and walk about. I'm up and down. Sometimes in my very first race I can start to feel my back going. I'm sitting on a wee cushion today, so my bum is a bit more comfortable, and I'm up a bit higher. I can see the TV a bit better, or the bottom of the TV anyway. I can see it a bit better. Someone is still initializing. Let's go out and see what time we can do anyway. Oh, that might be a penalty, you know. Went over that line. David is in the house. Hello, David. Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in. Just glitch, glitch, glitch as we're driving around here. Right, the Ghost Rider is left. Is he stopping us? He was the one who was stopping us from starting the race, guys. Mr. Ghost Rider. It was his fault. I got my favourite car. Yes, I bought an Aston, a Beetle, a McLaren, and a Hyundai. So we've done a bit of testing. Right, let's try and start with no traction control. Just with a bit of patience. Not enough patience. Nowhere near enough patience. Oh, glitch. Oh my goodness. That's a shitload of glitch in there. Oh my goodness. Son, love you mums. Very, very hard to race when the lobbies are like this. Off he goes with his big red face. You'd like to think that they'll eventually fix these here lobbies so as you can do qualifying and stuff in them as well. Still just that wee glitch constantly. You're alright, Ghost Rider. Not a problem, sir. Thank you for joining us. The lobbies are poor, like. It's like a constant wee glitch. It's very distracting. There was red faces that day. Road Beef, a world finalist. Can you believe it? We've got a world finalist on the SRA now. He's surely going to be hunting us down. I know, JJ, what is a lag it is? It's awful, like. Very, very distracting, especially in corners, trying to hit apexes. JJ Balding was pointing in the wrong direction with a big red face. There was no hiding it. There was just too much shame and embarrassment. How is overtaking prohibited? Yellow flags. I've seen other streamers whenever the yellow flags are out slamming on the brakes against the AI and not being allowed to overtake them, or they get a penalty. I looked at the chat, guys. I looked at the chat. I shouldn't do that stuff. I shouldn't do that stuff. Let's have a look and see what the spectate mode looks like. There seems to be a badass race for second position going on here between Chupacabra and Mr. L. Dilbert. Let's go on board with Mr. L. Dilbert as he's trying to apply all sorts of pressure to the YouTube sensation from the Philippines, Chupacabra. Apologies for the piss poor connection. We don't know whether to blame Sony or whether to blame Mr. Turismo. Will he get a run for some side-to-side action on the way into the first corner? I wonder. He's getting closer. Is Chuppa still in my stream watching? Is he under all sorts of immense pressure now that he knows we're all watching him live? Oh, he's mistimed his brakes. Oh, he could take Chuppa out. Oh, he squeezes Chuppa out. On board with Chuppa. Chuppa might not be pleased. He could be angry now. I can imagine Chuppa is sitting at home now going, what the fuck? What the fuck? He dirty. He dirty. He pushed me out. No, he apologised. Mr. Bart turned out that he was a gentleman, but Chuppa has dropped the wheel. And oh my goodness, this shit has hit the fan here. I hope it's not my fault. Putting the man off, adding all sorts of pressures. Underpants department incident, just slightly. Steve's got rejoin the lobby, get rid of the constant lag. I'll have to reboot the whole lobby then. And hold on, there's a badass, laggy ass race going on here. Chuppa wants himself. Oh, he had a penalty. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Who's behind Chuppa now? Oh, they've all spread out. They've all spread out, it looks like. He'll still have a bottle of bubbly. It will be a non-alcoholic bottle of bubbly. Of course, the non-alcoholic bottle of bubblies are the most pressurised bottle of bubblies on offer. He will no doubt absolutely blind the winner, Mr. Power, on the box at the end. And again, the lag, apologies for the lag. Even the fans at the side of the track there watching it are shaking their head at the lag. Is there any race going on anywhere in the field? Here is Mr. High. He's on the last lap. He's got a Super GT result right in front of him, but he's going to need to push. And I do believe Mr. High was on the stream as well. So extra pressure now. Mounting up with Mr. High. Can he get himself a Super GT result before the end? It's Mr. Philip Law standing in front of his way. And Ginger is right there as well. There is a possible pit party on offer if he can get himself up in the top 5. Oh, he's almost lost it. This does seem to be where the race is. Let's have a quick check. Make sure the leader's on his own. Second place is on his own. Chupacabra is also on his own. The bottles of bubbly have been sorted out. The top 5 basically is the fight to be on, and High has dropped back a bit. It's time to jump on board with Philip on the last lap. On the way into the hairpin, he's bound to send it. He's punted. He's punted him. Is he a gentleman? Is he a gentleman? Is he? Fuck! He's going for it. Oh! He's squeezed. He squeezed him off. Oh no! Ginger might not be pleased. There might be a harshly worded message sent after this one, as Philip steals absolutely thievery on show there this evening. Philip stole that off you. Unlucky. I said no spoilers. What is JJ? What is JJ telling? So if loads of PlayStation 5 players were online. Yeah, I think so, Jerry. I believe. Flash, the Corvette was a wee bit dodgy. A wee bit dodgy here for me. Very slidey back end on it. Right. Back out we'll go. We should go out and actually try and set a time. See if it'll start us further forward. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. 'Cause baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I've been thinking. Chupacabra, I'll be streaming tomorrow the practice sessions for this. Feel free to drop by. I may well do that, Chupa, sir. Thank you very much for joining us. Still, the lag just is a constant thing, it appears. Join a new lobby, says JJ. What makes you think it's going to be any better? JJ, do you want to know your connection's worse than mine? So it is. Is there anybody else in the chat with maybe a PlayStation 5 who has a badass connection that wants to go and open the lobby? And we'll join you. No problem, Chuppa. Thank you very much for joining us, man. It's the lobbies that are broke. Sorry, Cozy, sorry, man. I'm trying to reach chat. I shouldn't even be out on track. Raid the chat, says JJ. Because you left the lobby and rejoined. And it fixed. So, right, so it was your... Oh, but I can't leave the lobby and then rejoin. The lobby will close down, will it not, if I leave? Or does it just stay open? Thank you, Chubba. Pleasure. As always, man. I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. Dat Bags is in the house. You're watching from the van at the motocross. Nice, nice, Dat. Have fun, man. Have fun. Make a new lobby or join a different one. Right, hold on, Will. Too laggy. Anyone doesn't like what I've just done, feel free to send complaints to JJ. Track deforest. Oh. Manufacturer, Cup training. He's on his own leg, but that's the only one that says manufacturer on it. Anyone in the chat with a badass PlayStation 5 connection wants to open up a lobby that might be a wee bit better for a practice? Or JJ, do you know any of these guys, even though none of them has said that it's FIA practice? The only one that says FIA practice is the man down the bottom, Neyrooks. I hope you wonder, for flip's sake, Scotty. What? PS5 doesn't make a difference. I'd have been better just staying in that bloody lobby then. So would I. Why did you get me to come out? At least we had people there. Every lobby we make is going to be crap like that. You're sitting and you're telling me the lobbies are broke. The lobbies are broke. Doesn't matter if you have a PlayStation 5. The lobbies are shite. They're broke, Scotty. They're broke. And then you're saying to me, make a new lobby. Why? They're broke. Well, we're already in a broken lobby. Why do you want a new broken lobby? It could be broke even worse. For flip's sake, said Cars. I know. I should have just... You can't even save. I have to do all that shit again. You can't even save. How do I just update that list? Triangle, does that update it? Oh my god. You're right. That's what I feel like too. Gonna have to reboot, make another lobby. Live at YouTube. Stephen Scott. FIA practice. Deep forest, deep into the forest. This practice is being held. BOP on, tuning prohibited, slipstream real, mechanical damage light, tower times 5, fuel times 1, grip real, group 3, tire limit Racing tires. Only hards. Shortcut penalty weak. Wall collision penalty weak. Car collisions on. Ghosting during race none. Pit lane cutting penalty on. Boom boom. Create the room. Falconer's in the house. Cozy's in the house as well. Cozy, you were going pretty fast there. A lot of lag, like very hard to race and drive whenever there's a lot of lag in the room. But it just seems like that it's the way the rooms are, and that's it. The lobby was lagging. You said that you was gonna leave after the race and make/join a new lobby, so I reminded you because you didn't do it. Get away, JJ. You were torturing me. You were like, Scotty, make a new room. Oh my god, Scotty, what's with this lag? Make a new room. I demand it. New room, please. I should go out now and try and do a lap before people join. Tires, fuel. What do you mean tires, fuel? I did the tires and fuel. Are you guys way behind in the stream? How far behind am I? Fingers up in the air. Let's see when that finger goes up in the air for me. The fingers up in the air. I'm up to date. Doing good, Falconer. Doing good, man. Just trying to have a practice. Find the flow on this track and make up my mind what car I'm picking from a manufacturer. Friend request received, Mr. High. Thank you, man. Hopefully they fixed those penalties like that were up in the over 30 seconds. As I've seen someone getting a 37-second penalty for having a crash. So he lost time during the crash, over 10 seconds. And then also got a 37-second penalty. Did I limit it to hard tires? Yes. Yes, it's limited to hard tires. Do you think I'm stupid? Do you think I would make a lobby that wasn't limited to hard tires? Oh, that's right. My last lobby was just like that. Still the wee glitch going on that was going on in the last lobby as well. Like, so it's the way it is. No sense trying to have a reboot of the lobbies or anything. This is just how it is. It's still better. It's better practice than nothing. 21 in the house as well. Thank you very much, anyone who's hanging about. If you haven't hit the like button, feel free to do that stuff. Apparently it works an absolute treat. Right, let's try and get a steady lap in. Not a good line through there. Yeah, it's slightly better than the last one. Alright, it's some kind of lap time put in. Try not braking at turn 2 and just having a lift. Right? Okay. Let's throw out the thanks for joining me, everyone, with a make your way to track please, starting soon. Attention please. Good old GR3 competitors, that's all GR3 competitors. Make your way to track please, race will be commencing shortly. Thank you. Will it let me start? No, not yet. Someone is initializing. What about now? No, someone is still initializing. Try exiting at turn 5. 1, 2. Turn 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, the tight right hander. Is that what turn 5 is you're talking about? A slightly tighter right hander, and then in onto the bridge before the left. Still not able to start at the moment. I could hardly believe it when I heard the news today. Still initializing. Is there a way to even tell who it is? Not that I can see. The corner before you go over the bridge. Maybe third gear at the corner after the bridge too. Falconer, remember PS4 player have to wait at least 30 seconds to load. And if you have a few starting in a line, it could take a few minutes. Second gear for rotation and then exit in third. Okay. Billy left the room. Was it Billy who was holding it up? No, it wasn't Billy. Someone else. Let's go back out and at least have a drive. Right, so you're thinking this one? Actually, that one third. Second for rotation, back into third on the exit. Let's try about a third gear in the exit of this one as well. Just trying to find the limits. We're just trying to find the limits. Shame it's still only 16. I know, it would be lovely to have much bigger lobbies. I never really did think that stuff was going to be possible, but I know everyone kept on saying it, but I really didn't think that it was going to be possible like that. The more you have in the lobby, the more chance of a poor connection and lagging out and stuff. Have I got an indicator on there? I did. A bit of a red face there, live on stream. Catch you later, Neil. Pleasure as always, man. Oh, still being too greedy. Thinking to myself, because I'm in third, it'll be alright to plant it. It's not alright. Let's see if we're allowed to start the race yet. No. Racer Bye is in the house. You still live? Yes, I am indeed, man. You slept for 3 hours and I'm still vrooming. I am indeed, sir. I need to practice. When does this FIA race take place? Tuesday, Jerry. Although Craig's already told you that. I know it's all very quick, isn't it? Tuesday, Friday, Sunday, and then Tuesday again. Let's hope there's not a ridiculously badass daily race C next week as well. Otherwise, it'll be way too much to try and get fast at any of them. Still not. Let's have a spectate and see if there's anything strange with anyone. Not even sure what car this is he's in. Is it an error starting a race? No, I don't think so. It's whenever someone hasn't loaded up properly. But I don't know who that someone is, and you're not able to kick anyone out of the room either. So you just kind of have to wait until whoever it is either leaves the room or loads up. Well, I do Laguna in Group 4. I'll definitely have a wee practice at it, JJ. I would say out of the 4 of them, that's probably the one that I might not do. But it's a new game, so we'll give it a go. Do you like the garage view when I'm in the pits? Oh, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's a bit further away. You can see a bit more of the team and stuff. So you can. Just a matter of getting used to it, isn't it? Right, we're not allowed to start the race. I'm just enjoying the practice. We'll keep trying to start it. Definitely better short shifting the Beetle up into 7th. Seems to go up a bit quicker. Kimmy? Is that our Kimmy? I wonder. And the lag as well, I mean the way the lag is, it's sometimes in GT Sport whenever there was all lag, you could just like drive through them. I haven't had any situation here where you actually lag through a car or anything like that. Our Kimmy isn't spelt like that, and Kimmy isn't French. He made himself a boom boom account. Je m'appelle Kimmy, my French boom boom account. Right, give me a lap. We'll try and start it again in a wee minute. Still want to live. Hello, gentlemen. Fancy bumping into you guys here. Chilling out. Look at yous. What he is like. Parking up. Oh, yous look nice, gentlemen. Yous look nice. Let me give you some donuts. The fans went absolutely crazy that day. As we quite politely, at least I done donuts off the racing line, Cozy. I was an absolute gentleman. Look at these fools. Big red faces live on stream blocking the racing line. Poor behaviour from Philip and Cozy. They've seen me doing a couple of donuts quite professionally off the racing line, and they've tried to copy me, but they've humiliated themselves live on stream. They're causing all sorts of crashes and incidents going on. Look at that stuff. My goodness. Live on stream as well. How embarrassing for the guys. Yes, I'll go here in reverse. It won't let me start. It still won't let me start. There was absolute mayhem going on here in turn number 1. Nobody gave a damn, although the fans were certainly enjoying themselves. Jerry, if I missed you there, okay folks, it's been a long day for you. Enjoy the rest of the stream. No problem, Jerry. Pleasure as always, man. Thank you for hopping in. I'm hoping at some point it'll let me start the race, but not at the moment. Not at the moment. Someone else has left the room. Was it him? No. I got... Someone else has left the room. Was it him holding it up? No. It's sad. So sad. It's a sad, sad situation. And it's getting more and more absurd. Ah, it was him. It was him who left. It was his fault, guys. He was holding everybody up. He's eventually, Mr. Eval something, he's eventually lost the will to live and left the room. Here we go. Again, just going to try and start off here with a bit of patience rather than traction control. slowly but surely finding the limits. I'm surprised there's not a lot more practice lobbies for this opened. Was an RB 10th up there, lost it in that last corner. But the flow is starting to come, we're getting into the low 28s of a flow now. Oh, we can take our time. Right, a swivel in the chair for a different precision, and a cigarette to be rolled. P2. Get in there, cars. And the room's dropping down now a bit, so we'll maybe be able to actually start some races. JJ, feel free to jump back in now that the room is only a few in it. Maybe get some slightly better races started now. You had 15 people in here and start with 6 people. Oh, awful hosting ability. I started as soon as I was able to start, because I was trying to start for about 20 minutes. Was there anybody out on track to have a nosy at? Cars was out on track. What car is this he's in? Is this a Dodge? Oh, it doesn't let you go out on the spectator mode either. Why is that? That's strange too. Don't know why I can't jump outside this. Where's the vehicle? Is anyone else doing any kind of practice at this, I wonder, or else are they still all just enjoying USC? Jimmy's doing some measurements. Kay's trying a new setup for USC. Right, we'll start another one, and then we'll maybe start thinking of trying to do a couple of books, maybe making some more money. Oh, Mr. Ridgway is in the house. We'll give Mr. Ridgway a wee moment and see if he makes his way to track. Right, he was there. Thank you, Falconer. Even with only this many of us in, there still appears to be that wee lag. It's just always there. Still finding the limits. Up to 63 we got there. We're up in the 7th next lap. 163 to beat. Although I might even have a wee bit of slipstream there now that I think about it. No difference really. Wee bit more consistent out of that. Right, game froze mid-race. Weird first crash so far with GT7. I've had quite a few. Right, I'm going to exit out and see what else there is. Let's have before we go anywhere, a quick nosy, just in case there's a badass practice lobby open somewhere. FIA practice, 4 people in it. Live on YouTube. Player Sport UK. Brake horsepower. Manu practice. Manufactured cup runs. There's nothing spectacular. There's nothing spectacular. Bobby's in the house. Hello, Bobby. Thanks for hopping in. You too, hi. You too, man. Right. Let's see if we can get another couple of books done. Rally cars. Cross region play seems to have minor issues. You couldn't join the lobby at all yesterday. You couldn't join my lobby yesterday. I didn't have a lobby open yesterday, I don't think. No wonder you couldn't join it. Faulkner says, so while watching you, I've been trying to move your lid the Suit GT7 and whoopee, you did it. Move your lid. I'm not sure what you mean by your lid. What cars have we got that is available to drive? They're all flashing. Every one of them is flashing. So what is it? Is it the PP 700 or less? Dirt tires. We need them on dirt tires. Is that why everything's flashing? So change car. There's a rally car there. 594. Got any other rally cars? What's up behind there? Right, that's the only rally car, so we'll pick it. Car settings. Oh right, we don't own dirt tires for this one. Right, okay. So we'll go and buy dirt tires. Oh, a Hamlet and suit livery. Right, right. That's not where you go. You go to tuning. I'm about to find out now what the crack is with her. The Rally JG was saying that they're not the best. Where is the dirt tires? Dirt tires. Hello, Dak. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Right, let's see if the car is fast enough without souping it up or anything. I'd like to imagine it would. It would be. It would be. Third place or better. 2 laps of the ranch. We should be on dirt tires. We are. And we're allowed to bump into people as well. It seems it's just a race. Stupid looking jump. Another stupid jump. Yeah, the jumps are very, very poor. Really stupid. My goodness. Time for another stupid jump. I wonder what the AI are looking like over the jumps. Coming around to a jump now, maybe get to see what the AI look like. Right, that was a lot better lifting off the gas before we took off, so we weren't accelerating on the face of the jump. Let's see if it works on this one. Yep. Worked on this one. Yep. You have to lift off in the face of the jumps, boys. Don't really have to slow down, you just need to lift off the gas and it stops the ridiculous big jump. We'll see how it takes the rest of the jumps as well, the larger one, but those wee ones were nice and smooth there whenever we've done that. Here's another one, off the gas, way smoother, much smoother landing, so that's how you use the rally. It doesn't really look as stupid either there over the last couple of jumps that we did. See what it's like on the quick jump. Oh, it keeps it smooth. Off the gas. That was still a bad one now compared to the last ones we've got. Down to the large one as well and see what it's like. So that really fast jump was still pretty bad. I think we're coming round a bigger jump now. Right. Much smoother like. Whenever you lift off, nothing really to do with slowing down, I don't think. Just about lifting off and not being on the gas as you take off. And you can move the car a wee bit in the air there as well. As soon as I revved it in the air, the front end of it, lift it up. So it seems like you kind of have a bit of control of the car in the air. No inputs on the takeoff and landing, makes it a bit more stable. We'll try hitting the brakes in the air at some point as well to see if that can bring the front of the car down. Much better on the jumps. I just forgot to shout, hell yeah! Can I get a yeah? Can I get a hell yeah? Nothing left in here to do. On to Europe. Dak says, nah. There's definitely no hell yes in here. Cars 2-3, you finally set a decent lap. We'll need to play about in this one a wee bit. There's not really a jump to do, only at the finish line, like an awkward one I think in this. But even any bumpy sections. That was a kicker. I'm not too disappointed with the how the rally's handling, JJ. I think I'm getting the flow of it. Coyote in the house. Hello, Coyote. Nice to see you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. 24 people in the house. Thanks very much, guys, for hopping in. I'm enjoying the rally there. You just, if you're on the gas on takeoff, it seems to do the real stupid up in the air bit. But if you lift off, it keeps it a lot smoother. Maybe Verstappen can win his first title this season. It looks like it. It's not looking good. Sure, it's not. Hopefully, but it'll not take too many races. I would like to see Mercedes up there in a competitive car as well. Daytona. The Mercedes were good in the corners, just not on the straights, which is unusual, isn't it? They're usually always plenty of power. This wee one is a kicker, so you can't really stop yourself from being kicked up in the air in this one. But you lift the gas off, like, and it's still steady enough, rather than holding the gas on. Coyote, have you picked your manufacturer yet? Or have you tested any cars? Any tips? What you're liking? Information would be much appreciated. Yeah, I mean the wee small kicker. Yeah. It kicks you up no matter what. You went with a Corvette, right? I didn't. I was struggling in the Group 3 Corvette around that Deep Forest. I wasn't getting my times down the same as what I was on in the Beetle or in the Hyundai. The Hyundai felt pretty nice as well. Racing softs is allowed. Right, this is the road track. Car settings. I've only got racing hard. We'll try it and racing hard and see if it's capable of winning on the racing hards. Only need a top 3. Oh, we're in the Focus. Right, it must have forced us into this car then. No, that's going to be the gift car. We're still the same car. A lot of people are using key setup. I heard him saying he has a setup knife for the Ferrari. Or do you mean in the Audi? Stepped out on me there big time. I touched the brakes. On again, seems to go to touch the brakes. What's going on? Can I get a penalty for passing him? Yes, but don't like this one on the brakes. Oh, break in a straight line, man, or else don't break at all. Oh, the fireworks and all. My goodness. Look at them, look at them. Oh, go on. Get it out of you. Oh, is that for me? Is that for me? You talk about distracting me. My goodness. Look at them fireworks. Very, very distracting. I meant to look where I'm going, stuff like that are going on in the sky. Very distracting. Scotty, the Group 3 Super you have it. The car you can use in manufacture. Right, so the one that I've got is the one that you can use. We'll maybe have to give it a test at some point. We've still got the Tuesday. We've got the Tuesday. Flies in the house. Where are you talking about? At Daytona? You boys talking? What happens if I just let's go back to Calf? I think that's where I'm planning on going. Is that a quick way back to Calf? No, maybe not. Excuse me. .38, only 2 left. The Ferrari collection. Gimme a shitload of money. I just spent most of mine. I could do with some more. Oh, shitload of money. Shitload of money. Shitload of money. Shitload of money. Ooh, ooh, ooh. How much is it? Talk to me. 30,000. It looked a bit more than that. It looked a bit more than that. Magora on the seaside. We've only got one Ferrari to pick. 700 or less. We can't win in this car. A Ferrari. It wants me to go and buy a Ferrari, which is basically what it's saying to me. Isn't that right? It will be an announcement early May, Craig, but it means you're flat out until then. And over in London, Tuesday to Thursday, working a few bits. Have you got an exciting announcement coming up, Flash? Remember that date, what the 21st of June. Write it down in your diary. Don't forget that stuff. There's no way we're gonna win. We'll go and try, like, but this car's definitely not gonna be capable. The fact that you can go up to 700 and we're at 200 and something. Something big happening this year. Do you mean with like a different game or something? Gimme a man after midnight. I told you about a big announcement for a game. Was telling you about it before. You've got the dates now. Right. It's shit, guys. It's a shitter. It's a real shitter. On comfort tires as well. Right, we can't win in this car. We could spend some money, maybe get some good tires on it, but it'll still be a shit car. Almost think to do that one. And any Ferrari, basically. Scotty, I signed with Alpha. Well done, JJ. JJ, what car did you use to
to complete this. It's basically wanting me to go and buy a Ferrari. I wonder if I just went and bought a Group 4 Ferrari, will I be allowed to use it? The 458. Is that what you used? What one is it I have then? Why is there none here that says acquired whenever I have acquired one? $350,000. Hate spending money, but it is needed to do the next challenge, and we've only a couple left. I might get it. 4 colours. I have one of the older ones. Right, well, more money being spent. Yes, I'll use it now if you don't mind, and jump straight into a race. Everybody is free to feel good. I didn't even look to see what its PP level was, but hopefully it's still alright. I have an older one, right? So that one that I won there was an old classic or something. Did you buy in the classic bits? Scotty, you should sign, says JJ. I've signed, Scotty, so should you. I'm not. You know what I'm like, JJ. I don't make any rash decisions. No need to sign at the moment at all whatsoever. Deck signed we already. We've got the Tuesday. Racing hard tires on. This used to be a lovely car in GT Sport. Not as quick as them boys though, in front of us. "35 seconds down. Shortcuts available. Not taking a load off the leaders, like. Oh.
Arkies is in the house, Lou Arkies. Nice to see him, man. We had to buy a Ferrari to do this here book. Although it is a Group 4 Ferrari, so it was one of the race cars that was in the bucket list. I'll have to check our Group 4 cars as well, and I'll have a look to see what we do have. Wacky Wilson's in the house as well. Hello Wacky. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for having in. Oh, Angela is in the house as well. She's been lurking. She's been hiding, guys. She's at home behind the sofa. She's been going like that. But she's still been keeping an eye. Nice to see you, Angela. Thanks for hopping in. Let's get this one over and done with last lap. Chris Talbot is in the house as well. That's alright. That was clearly meant. Hello, Chris. Is there a bundle that comes with a steering wheel? God is the creator of all things. Jesus, his son, who was sacrificed to forgive all evil. Nice to meet you, Chris. I'm not sure if there's a bundle that comes with a steering wheel. I think I might have heard someone saying that you can get a G29 with the game. You just noticed me in bumper cam. Yeah, I was just bored. I was bored there. Just trying to give the brain something new. JJ reckons Damo's a noob, but you've just earned 250k for 3 races in the World Touring Car 700 series. Was there more to do here? Another one race? Yes, one more race to do. Carl Smith is in the house as well. Hello, Carl. Evening, guys. A week or so ago, you get a G29 with GT7 for around 280. Yeah, I heard someone saying something about a G29 combination along with the game. And the G29 feels really, really nice in this game. The amount of sensation that I'm getting from a G29 now compared to the sensation I was getting out of it on GT Sport is like night and day. Way, way better.
We're going to the seaside. Let's go to the seaside. 5 laps. They never do proper ordinary races, Gran Turismo. Sure they don't. In all their games, like it's always here, start last against a bunch of guys who are all different speeds. A couple of fast ones, but mostly a pile of very slow ones. With no option actually just to go and have a normal competitive race usually. Cockpit view. You can do custom races with whatever standard AI you want. Oh, but in all of their career stuff as well. And on GT Sport, when I was making custom races, I always found it very hard to get what was it? Sometimes it wouldn't actually race against certain cars or something. It made it all into like a one-make race and so on. Am I still using easy? I've never used easy. So I haven't, JJ, I'll have, it's on the medium, which is still very easy. It's the grind, young man, it's the grind. Just get through this stuff ASAP. And then if we're bored and we want to make more money and enjoy faster races
I don't see the sense. I really don't see the sense having it on a hard level whenever you're trying to grind. You're wanting to win races. You're wanting to complete challenges. And on a hard level, when it's a new game and you're only learning it, it could take you twice as many tries, to try to win it on the hard level rather than on a medium. Put you in the same car category, yes, you choose. Oh, but it seemed very easy to beat them. So it did. There was something I tried to do. Was it a Group 4 race? But I wanted a Group 4 car, but I wanted to race against Group 3 cars or something. To try to make it a bit more competitive. And it wasn't good. I have very little time for all this offline stuff. The offline stuff is it's just something that you have to get through. For me, I can't say it. The most fun I've had in these grinds has actually been the drifting. Trying to learn how to do the drifting. That's been like the most fun I've had as I've been going through these. Hard tires plus death chicane equals into the wall. By the way, Scotty, the road beef guy from earlier is in the game as an AI. His name is T. Bayless. Very good, very good. Is he in this race? No. This is the last one, and then we're on to book number 39. JJ, you said 39 was a championship or something, didn't you? The curbs are way more slidey. I'll maybe make that this chicane a lot harder, you know. Done and dusted.
65 likes as well on the day stream. Thank you very much, anyone who's hopped in and hit the like button. If you haven't already hit that stuff, have a wee think about it, and then decide to headbutt it or kick it or punch it, poke it, prod it, rub it, caress it, whatever. It all works. We can take our time. Boom. Book number 39 then, and then that'll have opened up all of the tracks, and we can start enjoying track experience. Excuse me. Ten to 11. Come a little closer. Alright, Luca. There's something very special about getting your hands on a Ferrari. The special thing is the amount of money that you have to get rid of. World GT Series. Finished in the top 3. The fans! We're going wild! I'm sure Lewis, the way the cars are going at the moment, if they end up a poor car all season, Lewis will be sorry he came back. He should have retired. I can't see him hanging. I can't see him hanging about in a team that doesn't have a competitive car. Right. Minimum of 100, 800 or less. Let's have a look and see what cars we would like to drive in. A Group 3 car. Let's pick the sexiest one that we've got. Car settings. Only hards. We've only got hards on it. You think Saints? I think Leclerc has a better chance.
Deep Forest Raceway for the first race. I might even keep this. I'm gonna keep this for another time. So I'm getting hungry and it's getting a bit cold in here now. I've not lit the fire today. No, I'm gonna call it at that and go and make myself some food. And excuse me. Alright, I shall bounce in again tomorrow at some point, hopefully. Touch wood, all being okay. We'll do another bit of practice tomorrow. We'll do that, the last book as well, and then that should open up all of the tracks and we'll be able to do the track experience. Yes, Duck, thank you for hanging about, man. Thank you very much, anyone. Excuse me. Thank you very much, anyone who has joined us throughout the stream, having a wee lurk or a nosy or bounced into any of the lobbies to help us out with a bit of practice. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and I shall catch you very soon.